gives you the power of AI to build the website you need with full business functionality and a design tailored.
Whoa. Hello, hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. Ooh, hopefully, you all are doing good. I am also doing good. So yeah, what's going on? What's happening? Let's check the news. I've got a follower, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell whether or not these people are real or if they're just bots. Um. Oh, sorry. Reinhardt. 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 That's how you say her name? I don't know. She just made a post. Oh, she made a post just now, 7 hours ago, saying, I think we're due for another texture paint tutorial, don't you? Oh, I would love another texture paint tutorial. That'd be so good. Alright. What am I doing? I'm looking for new shit. Or not new shit. Things to talk about. That's cool. I'll save that. Hmm. So yeah, what's going on? Wait, sorry, God. What's going on? Uh, what can I talk about while I scroll through the news to see if there's anything cool, to talk about? TBH, nothing really, I don't think. Nothing really cool to talk about. I guess, um, it kind of happened like a few days ago now, I feel like, but I did talk a few days ago of how, like, oh, maybe I should do something special for the fact that, one of the goals that I currently have is to hit 50 followers, and I'm pretty sure we're already over that by a couple, maybe. I need to take a look again. I haven't looked, to be honest, in a minute. Um, and also, to be honest, I don't really have anything planned. I don't know if I should do anything. What can I even do? That's the question. That's the really big question off the top of my head. What can I even do? I don't know. EB finally supports raycasting. A post that I just saw right now. Very cool. Hmm. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this person like organizing the UVs or something? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. But yeah. What else can I talk about? Not really. Nothing much. I guess, okay, so yesterday we continued with the hair. We added a bit more to it. There's still a lot more that I have to do to it with the bangs and stuff. I think yesterday I said like, ooh, I'll look at the ZZZ models to see how they're able to, make things look so smooth. Maybe it's just like the way they do their hair. It's very like, I guess sharp is the word I'm looking for, as opposed to the hair that I'm doing right now, which I don't know if sharp would look good, but then again, I'm not an expert in terms of hair creation stuff, so I don't know. Shit. Um, but I didn't do that. I didn't have the time, or more like I need to manage my time better. I feel like maybe it's because I'm too focused on the stream itself, or not really like prepping for the stream, but just the stream that I kind of just don't do much, at least before, and then after the stream I'm sort of just, it kind of feels like as if I'm waiting for the stream to start, um because that's where I'm doing a lot of the stuff that I enjoy doing, which is character creation. uh Sorry, I felt like brushing my hair for a moment there. I don't know why. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so we did that yesterday. Worked on the hair a bit. We did the back of the hair as well. For the most part, it's going to stay as it is, but I don't know. I guess. before, I think with, oh, you know what? I should load up Perona's model. That's one thing that I said I'd do that I didn't do, but I can still do it right now. Is I want to check out how her ponytails look or how I made them because I think I made holes in the sort of hair that she has, so I could put the ponytails into the holes. But I might not do that this time because I might go the approach of just texturing the area where the ponytail comes out of, so it kind of just like it looks like there's a hole there, but it's not. If that makes sense. Similar with the sort of horns that I need to add to the hair as well. Instead of just like putting holes in the geometry and then just sort of sticking the horns in there. I'm just gonna, paint around the area where the intersection happens to make it look like it's sort of naturally coming out. And I might even like play around with the geometry around that area as well. I don't know. I'll have to see. That might require some topology, which if it does, then it's whatever. It will be done when it has to be done. Wait, I looked at something interesting, but I kind of skipped past or kind of just continued past it because I was talking. I do have, I guess, some things to get better at, which is I'm sure talking and doing other stuff at the same time. And sometimes I get really distracted. People come in and they start talking to me, and I'm like, let's stop what I'm doing and talk. A virtual market. VR Chat is having a virtual market. 2024 summer is incoming. From July 20th to August 4th, explore more than 900 exhibitor booths featuring new 3D models, lively VR chat groups, video creators, oh yeah, and worlds. That sounds interesting. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really much to talk about. I don't think there's any news. So I think we could swap over now to actually getting down to business. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Continuing what I was talking about. Finished the hair, or not? We finished the hair, but I did some hair yesterday, and then after the hair, we did the topology of the body, which was pretty quick, or I guess as quick as I could have it, because it basically was a lot of just copying and pasting from the Perona body, because, you know, I've been using this topology that Bran sort of created, showcased in one of his videos, and it's worked for me so far. And so, why change things up, basically. One thing that I did sort of change, though, is the way the nails are made. There we go. I made them more like how Hoyoverse does their nails for their models, instead of what I usually do, which is, selecting this area here, and then insetting it, bringing it down and stuff, and then extruding it upwards to make the nail. Instead, it is just a little bit sticking out from the front, and then, you create the nail by using texturing and stuff like that. So I'll try to do that this time around, see how it turns out. I feel like I'll be a bit more confident when it comes to texturing this time around because of UCU Paint. The fact that I'm able to sort of create different layers for the texturing makes me feel a bit more confident. And it's a lot less of a hassle than having to set all that up inside of inside of the shader editor. Mr. Ziggy in his course also mentioned UCU Paint, so maybe he does use it. I sort of talked about a while ago how I feel like I don't see or at least from the videos I've seen, I haven't seen anyone use UCU Paint, especially for like VTuber-esque stuff, or maybe it's just kind of like a trade secret, like people don't really showcase them using it. I don't know. I feel like this is like slightly lifted up. Anyway, I still feel like I need to edit a few things, particularly with the hand fingers. I don't know if like the hand is like maybe too big. Maybe I need to make the fingers a bit thinner, or maybe just like make them more finger-esque. Maybe I need to edit the thumb too. I don't know. But yeah, I need to like sort of pay attention to the parts of the body that will be visible. So everything from like the elbow to the hand will be visible. Everything from like halfway down the thigh all the way to the, I guess, ankle will be visible. And then maybe a little bit of the neck, although not really, TBH. From this angle, it looks like the neck isn't that long. Let me get the front view. Where's the front view? I think the shoulder, oh yeah, the shoulder area seems to be a bit big, or a bit tall. What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I guess I do want the arm to go down too, yeah. Do I have, okay, I do have clipping on, oh, let's say. Um, I definitely like the way it looked there when the, when the neck went down there a little bit, but maybe this I don't bring down. Maybe not the back. Hello, we're back. Okay, so I moved a bit of the shoulder down just because I felt like um it was a bit too high up. And especially with the front references, definitely was too high up. But for the most part, everything else, like the chest is pretty fine. Um, Either way, this part's going to be deleted, but I do want a very solid sort of foundation that I could use for shrink wrapping. Shrink wrapping purposes, but you know. Actually, you know one thing that I wanted to look up real quick? Bum 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 bum. I wanted to look up bloomers, since that's what she's wearing underneath. Oof, God. I don't know. It shows up so sparingly, and the only time you could actually see it if you do what I do and kind of stop mid battle scenes. So I guess I'm sort of like debating whether or not I should or shouldn't have it, because I could very just easily just make the whole leg the color, the sort of brown color, and not have to worry about making it. I guess it sort of depends on how I feel. And it also depends on like how I plan to do the dress. Because obviously there's that whole issue with it might having like, where is it? It might having multiple layers, and if that's the case, then maybe I wouldn't want to do bloomers because that just adds an extra level. Or I mean, it wouldn't actually, because that would kind of stick towards the leg, so it wouldn't really matter too much. But I don't know. I guess I'm just making excuses. Anyway, all right. Okay, perfect. I feel like I should run. I should do a little bit of this nonsense, you know. It might round out the areas that I don't like that are it's not round. Kind of, yeah. I was gonna say anyway. Let me just do this real quick, and then we'll do what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is working on the hair. We'll do what we did yesterday, again, which is basically we'll spend an hour or two, depending on like how I feel slash how it goes, um, working on the hair, and then once we're done with that, we'll move on to the next part, which for today is going to be starting on the clothes. And I did talk about that a bit yesterday. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that. I'm unsure if I'm going to like start from the top here on the neckline all the way down, and I'll probably do the top first and then work on the dress second, or if I should start down and then work on the shoes, work my way up. Oh, you know what? That's one thing that I need to sort of look at how the shoes work, because at the moment I have no clue. And the side reference I don't think tells me much either. Because like, where does this band come from? Unless this band isn't connected to the shoes. But it would make sense if it was. I don't know. Anyway, and then obviously if I decide to make the shoes, like, then I come into the issue of like, do I make the bloomers or do I wait until after I'm done making the dress to sort of decide whether or not I should add it? Um, Questions, decisions, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue with the hair first though. Alright, so a couple things I want to do with the hair. Number one is I want to fill in the inside gaps and finally, at some point, whoops, branch these into the head to hide, so if you look up the hair, you won't be able to see the inside of the head at all, like you can right now. Well, obviously, wait, hold on. Do I have the scalp on? I do. So yeah, you can still see very much into the head, but obviously I want to cut that off. And I'll do that. I might do that in a minute, but yeah. In terms of this part of the head here, it's looking alright. Obviously I did this bottom part here, which I'm not the biggest fan of. At least I don't like how it seems like there's a very distinct cutoff, like right here, and you could see that, like, I don't know, it's they don't look like they go together, or maybe I'm just being too picky. Um, that could very easily be the case. Um, yeah, I don't know. It might look better once I actually start, texturing it. One thing that I actually could do right now, though, is I could start working on the horns, since for the most part I get a decent view of them, front view, side view-esque. They kind of curve forward, right? This one, it kind of looks like it's curving forward. I don't know. We'll probably just use a 2 for that, though. Let's get that going. Oh, wait, oops. How many vertices do I want? I usually go with 24 for some reason. I don't know why I use 24. It's like a good enough number, I guess. Oops. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It is kind of difficult to sort of get a general idea of what's going on. I'll break it into like very simple parts, I guess. And then like add more loop cuts as needed. Because yeah, from the looks of things, it's pointing forward, but it's also pointing slightly inward. And so the shape that I'm getting is that it's going out, then back up, and then front forward in a curved sort of motion like that. If that makes sense. So it'd be interesting. I mean, I kind of have that curved forward. So now the last part I need is this part here, where it's intersecting with the hair, like that. Kind of want to make a little dome up here, using like maybe a quad sphere, or actually maybe a UV sphere. 24. Yeah, UV sphere was what I wanted. And then just do that. Oop, yeah. And just shrink this down. It's not sharper pointing. I guess I'm sort of thinking back to the ZZZ model of the like demon Oni girl, where her horns are like pointy at the top, so it all kind of just comes into a single vertice. But for this character, I feel like the sort of point of the horn sort of curves in like this. So it kind of looks like that, almost. That kind of looks a bit weird, though. Or, I guess it... No, it's not that it looks weird, it just, it doesn't look right because there's not a lot of vertices leading up to it. So it kind of just looks very, like, sudden. A very sudden domage, if that makes sense. But obviously I'm going to add more vertices to this. Oops. I do like how rigid it is in certain areas. Like, I might keep the rigidness here, here, and here. But I might add more curviness to the tip of the horn, because it does seem to sort of curve a bit. But everything else sort of seems to be quite rigid. That looks pretty rigid. And yeah. I'm just going to use 2 at the moment. I might accomplish it with just 2. The sort of effect that I'm going for. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if there was a way for me to do this, because I kind of want to, like, relax this. Oops. Relax this, because I feel like relaxing it would sort of make it seem a lot less rigid. But I wanted to do it all, like, at the same time, so I'm not to do this, which is, like, selecting each row. I wonder if there's a way to do it, and if there is, then I don't know it. Ooh, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. I guess I still have to sort of, like, select these, like, individually. But you are right. Oop, oop. I knew there was a way. Is a hotkey to select all loop data. Yeah, I guess the... Oh yeah, you know what? That probably will be easier. Where is it? I'm probably under select, right? Select loops. Oh, I probably have to, like, do something like that. Select loops. Okay, that didn't do it. Select loops rings? No. Something like Control Alt click or Control Alt Shift click. Let me try. Control Alt click. Oh yeah, that did it. Fantastic. Oh, then I could just do that here, right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Fantastic. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to, like, turn this a bit more. Sort of make it more sharper. And now the issue is, does it connect there? Because, I mean... Okay, oh yeah, it does. I think it connects, like, around the same area that the ponytails connect to the head. So that isn't bad. Uh, uh, uh. But yeah, thank you, Cutlass, for you know knowing more than I do when it comes to these sort of things. I might add another loop click here. Yeah, looks pretty good, I think. Such an odd keybind. Control Alt click. Actually, I do wonder what Controls Alt Shift click does. Oh, it's just the same thing. Oh, I mean, I guess I kind of did that one. Okay. That allows me to select more, obviously. I thought it would maybe do something different. Alright. The next thing I want to work on is the ribbons. Because the ribbons cover up a lot of what is visible when it comes to the ponytail connection. I think there's like I think I have like a reference here that you could kind of see the top of it. I wonder if it's this one. Or it might be one of these. Oh, probably not, actually. Where is it, actually? I thought I had one. Yeah, you can't really see. Never mind. Oh, wait, you know what? I think it was just me talking about it. Just me going over, like, me talking about getting a shot of the top of her head, but I don't think there's any. I feel like that's something I would have caught. Although I could look back at it, honestly. Okay, let me hide this so I could see the ribbon clearly. Alright, so I think... Let me see if I could find a reference or something. So I finally got around to checking my RAM. 2 out of 4 bad... Oh, damn, really? Or at least you know now, right? Now you could just replace the 2 bad ones. Well, I guess... Oh, yeah. Damn, you have 4 RAM? That's crazy. I think I only have 2. Um... Mm, 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 mm. So that's about now. I'm feeling very pedestrian at 16 gigabyte. Gonna be light now. Feels Batman. I think that's what I'm rocking. Honestly, I think I'm rocking with like 16 gigs of RAM, 2 sticks. Mm-mm-mm. See, I'm trying to find references for ribbons. I guess since it is not visible, I could kind of cheat the system and not really worry about how it looks tied up. Maybe there's a tie up here. Oh, there definitely is. Oh, this is what I saw. This little like section here. You could see it sort of comes out. And yeah, that's the tie right there. What is that? 16 gigs in a dream. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember, did I use a ribbon for something? I might be able to pull up. Does Piranha have any ribbons? No, right? Does she? Oh, she did have like the front one, but that's a bit over exaggerated, I think. But I could use a similar concept. Because I think I just ripped it up into like a bunch of different pieces. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a plane. But then just added loop cuts to it, obviously. Um, Let me bring back the hair stuff, actually. And then for the sort of ribbon part, I could just make a plane that goes in on itself, or that sort of falls back into itself, collapses in on itself. Horns. Horns. I am going to add 5 loop cuts. Something like that. Maybe add more loop cuts to make it a bit smoother. But that's pretty much the premise. And then I kind of probably should have copied the... What the hell? Why can't I see it? You know what? I could probably even connect these two together. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna have to go into oops. Oops. I kind of feel like the ponytail is like in front of the horns. So I feel like, although here, all right, here it looks like the ponytail's in front of this horn, but on this side it feels like the ponytail is like maybe right on the side of this horn here. Maybe it does look there. I don't know. I think I don't know. I guess from like these angles here, it sort of does look like they're like on the same plane. Which actually could be really nice because I could just sort of use this as a guide for like where the ponytail is going to be, since they share the same plane. Maybe there. And now I could adjust the ribbon. Maybe I should make a copy of it. Maybe I should edit this first before I make a copy. That'd probably be the best thing, honestly. So let me make this look a little bit better. Should I might hold on. Alright, let's add 4 subdivisions there. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, the ribbon seems a lot higher here. Or at least in the, yeah, on the side view, the ribbon seems to be a lot higher. But that wouldn't make sense with the positioning of the horn. Also, the ribbon I think needs to be a bit smaller. I need to like kind of, you know what? I'm gonna separate this part for now, since I feel like having them together is not helping, at least for the moment. I'll stitch them back together in a bit. it's okay if it doesn't match the reference like 100%, but I still want it to look good. I guess I can't really. I'm sort of thinking it might be harder to edit the ribbon because the ribbon has to obviously go down, slouch down due to gravity, but it's kind of resting on the ponytail. And so I guess I was sort of thinking like it might be hard to sort of make it look like it's resting on something if I don't have anything there right now for it to rest on. It might actually be maybe a bit easier if I were to stop making the ribbon for now. Keep things as they are now, though. I mean, I'll keep this because I could definitely edit it later, but maybe I should try to make the ponytail first and then make the ribbon afterwards and see how that looks. So let me hide this. Or actually, let me rename it. Ribbon. Hide that for now. And then we'll make the... Uh, yeah. Let us make the thingy. The ponytail. Alright, so I'm going to start off with a circle. I guess I could start off with a cylinder, but I want to start off with a circle. I could even use that circle that I already made. I might do that, actually. This circle here on this side. What the fuck? Okay, that that breaks. I can't just add a bevel there without at least trying to fix this a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing that is a bit of a difference from the front and side view. Everything else has been pretty good. But the ponytail and the horn, or at least when it comes to the tip of the horn, not really, but the ponytail seems to be quite different. Um, at least when it comes to height and maybe location. Because over here is like the top of the ponytail, but the top of the ponytail is like all the way up here. Same for the ribbon as well. That would obviously affect the ribbon location too. So I guess it's kind of like deciding which one to sort of pick for the ponytail. The issue is that the side profile shows a lot more detail than the front. So I'm tempted to sort of use the side profile as the guide for the ponytail, but I was using the front reference for the position of the ponytail and the position of the horn, since yeah, with the side profile, the sort of position of the horn doesn't really make sense, or it wouldn't really work. Hmm. How should I go about this? All right, hold on. Let me delete this. Maybe, yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll utilize the side view for like general shape and size of the ponytail, and then I'll try to sort of fit it into I guess sort of the location of the front view. Um, with what I'm able to, I guess, come up with. I feel like Nope. Oops. I was scaling it off the wrong axis. Oops. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. um, I guess hopefully I could get the general shape of it down. Just in case I wanna keep some changes. That's a little better, question mark? It's not the best, but Wait, let me bring back the head so I could see where this sort of lines up in terms of the ear, because it seems like the ponytail goes behind the ear. So I have to keep that in mind. Not that far back. Not that far back. It's back there, but it's not that far back. The issue with that is it doesn't follow along the side view at all. Me trying to sort of get it behind the ear. But then again, I can't really see the ear from the side view, so I'm gonna have to, like, edit that myself, or sort of, differentiate it from the reference that I have. Especially if I do plan on using the sort of front view as the main reference. And it does appear to sort of drape backwards, I feel like. Maybe not. Although here it looks like it's covering the ear. I don't know. Maybe it is sort of covering the ear. Or maybe, you know what it is? It's probably, like, curved around the ear. So from certain angles like this, it looks like it's covering the ear. But from the front view, you could still see the ear. So it's not like this, where it's just a blob. It's more like this. Or I guess it is kind of like how I was doing it, where I was stretching this out on the y-axis. And that would make this part flat on the side here. So if I... So it kind of looks like that, almost. If I do everything with the hair as well. I could do that more extreme, but from the front view, you could still see the ear. But from the side views and, looking from, like, this direction, you won't be able to. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. The front view makes the hair seem too big, especially if I try to match it. Maybe I should go with the front side view, the way it looks there. I guess the issue with this now is I kind of lost the way it looked like before, or at least I lost the connection that is supposed to come out like this. Maybe this is kind of looking better. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I think I will end up apologizing this. So even if it doesn't like look the best, this is just sort of for a base. Base. Maybe I should make it up here with a much bigger image to sort of look at, and then sort of bring it back down and shrink it and move it into place once I'm done. I think I did that before, right? Maybe? Because from the top view here, you can actually see how small, or yeah, how like little this is. And then it's only after the ribbon where it starts to sort of poof out. And again, you can't really see the sort of intersection because of the ribbon. You can't see like what's going on behind the hair. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let me bring this up. Let me enhance, zoom and enhance. It's probably too big. I might even have to restart or something with this like new, much bigger thing. So yeah, let's not complicate things. This is the intersection. This is, you know, before the ribbon, and then this is after the ribbon. Yeah, I guess the part that I'm struggling more with is like these sort of area, the sort of turning point, the turning area of the braid, the ponytail. There's not even a braid on this character, and I'm fucking it up. I think I'm still like, I guess every time I think of like ponytail, I'm still like sort of in the mindset of a Perona, and so I'm still sort of fucking it up, saying switching between braid and ponytail, and there is no ponytail on this one. Trying to make like the sort of turning circle, or the sort of place where it starts to turn like a lot smaller, so that it starts to get like bigger sooner, if that makes sense. That's what I feel like is going on. Alright, let me try. Alright, I guess it's looking a bit better. Obviously, I need to add more loop cuts to sort of fill out the shape a bit more, but I think it's looking a lot better. I don't know if I should delete this one, though. I don't know why. I still feel like it could be useful. I could just separate it, though, and just hide it like the other one. Anyway, now I'll make a copy of it just in case. Again. And I'll once again move this one down here. Just to see how it sort of fits in with the rest of the objects I currently have. Oh wait, hold on, let me check something. Hmm. Alright. Sorry. Is that good? Or I think it's no, it's fine. I think that's good, right? Alright, let's see how it sort of meshes. Ooh, never mind. From this side view, it's not good. Might also need to flatten it out on this side view so it looks a lot more like this side view. Um, I think I might move it down a bit. Like that. I feel like that aligns closer, much better as well. And then here, let's put a mirror just to sort of see what's going on the other side as well. And then on here, we'll put the ribbon. And we might even, I don't know if I should add or if I should just use texturing, but I could texture this part brown as well to sort of signify that this area here is like ribbon. You know, a tie around it. The only thing that I would like to do is maybe like somehow bring this down and bring this inward, but obviously like in a way that it still sort of holds its circular shape. That's basically what I was trying to do, but you know, the whole turning circle thing is what's sort of stopping me from doing that. And so yeah, I need to flatten out the area close to the ear so you could still see the ear from the front. But I sort of need to make it kind of like a U shape, like this. Hold on. Like that sort of a shape. But obviously not that intense. Maybe more like that. So you could still see the ear from the front view, but you know, if you look at it from this direction you can't. Obviously from the side you can't. From the back you can't. But from the front you can, obviously. Something like that. Round it out a bit. Alright. Either way, I don't know. I was about to call it quits on the hair, since I guess I'm at my wit's end, but I might continue working on the front hair here, specifically the back side, filling this in so that I can you know, extrude it into the head. But first, I need to use map. I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. I had to go get some water. Anyway, like I said, let's continue. For a little bit longer, I think. With the hair, at least. I think I'm gonna make this like as high as I go, at least for the front bang part, because you know, to fill this out. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. I don't know if I'm gonna make every piece of hair go up the high, because I don't think like these guys don't need to go up the high. Going up the high is like excessive, right? For the bangs, it makes sense. Maybe for like this, kind of. I don't know. I have to think about it. It is like unusual what I did here. Um, mm, 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 mm. I'll see what I could do with this side, because this side is very different, or it's like very odd. So I don't know how I'm going to sort of do the back side of it. Probably have to do something a little bit different. Might need to add like another thing here, like another loop cut. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. No, yeah, I'm thinking whether it's like worth it enough to make these go up one because it's kind of, I guess, a bit of a waste. Let me bring the head in. Hold on. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, I could just do that. Let me hide that. Let me also turn off wireframe for the body. I turned it on specifically for the body because I didn't want the what was it? I didn't want something else to have wireframe on at the same time. It sort of made things look confusing, but I don't remember which one it was now. TBH. I've also considered making a loop cut here. Because the space between like these three and these two is like the same. Or like, you know. And I'll also make it so that this triangle here is not as long. I'll think about it. Anyway, sorry, what was it? I brought in the head for a reason. Yeah, I want it to flow. I want this to like I want it to not like look weird when I decide to, you know, do this extrude into the head. I think it's fine though. I just think I need to edit the points leading up to this so that they it looks a lot better. Because that is a pretty like drastic move from like here to there. But maybe I just need to have the I should like move this in a bit more. Maybe the sort of gradual uh you know movement towards the head is not, maybe I should make it a little bit less gradual. Is what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. Sorry, don't need to be loud. Although to be fair, it's not that visible. Maybe like on this side it is. This side. Piece here. Yeah, looks better. Kind of. Yeah. And now for the front of the hair, I don't like these 3 points. Because I think they're doing something to this side here. That just looks ugly. So that's why I was sort of talking about, like, I don't have to bring all these, especially like these on the side, all the way this high up. It would have made sense. So I feel that's why I didn't like extrude this one up like I did all these other ones into the head and also this side as well. Because I need to fix that, or I need to like decide what I want to do with that. I think I'll start working on specifically like this bottom side here. Start filling this out tomorrow. Um, and that will sort of give me a better idea on uh on how I should go about that specifically. I like using the relax tool with these like sort of edges because it sort of makes it less jagged. And at least in my opinion, a little bit more smooth. I guess that's why it's called the relax tool. Anyway, oops, shit, I just made a fucking new collection. Um, yeah, let's call it there for hair today. Another couple hours. I didn't feel like I did that much progress. Um, but, hair, as long as I'm doing something with the hair every day, the slowly, I will get to finishing it. And that's better than leaving it until the end or not doing it at all. Until the end, obviously. Same thing. Alright. That's good, thank you. That means a lot coming from you, Catless. Alright. So now, I'm gonna keep that there, actually. Actually, I guess I just need to put the scalp back on. That's whatever, I'll keep it on. What was I gonna say? Now, let's move on to doing some clothing. Clothing time. Alright, so what should I do first with the clothing? Should I start from neck down, or should I go from foot up? That is the real question. I guess I should start neck down, because then I could go do the top, and then the dress, and then I can worry about anything else underneath the dress afterwards. Alright. How should I go about this? Oops. I think I'll copy this section here, because... Wait, where is it? Ooh, back reference. The back reference is the only part that sort of cares about the topology, I feel like, because you could see her, whatever that line is. What is that? I don't know what I'm talking about. And everything else I guess I'll make by hand. But I'll use this as a sort of base to start off with. Alright, what is going on with that front bit? That front bit of these lines coming down. Kind of hard to see. Maybe it's just a texture thing. I guess the reason why I ask is if there's like, I guess, what the fuck? I guess I assume it's sort of like a place with a button up or something, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, I guess let's get a shrink wrap here to begin with. Whoops. Just so I could use above the body, so it's not like flipping through it. Right, there we go. Alright. I feel like I need to make another copy of this reference here and just like move it to the side. Just so, you know, I don't have to go into wireframe mode to see what's going on. I guess, yeah. I'm a bit spoiled for choice in terms of, like, where to begin. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those ruffles at the sort of top of the neck and also the sort of top of the dress. I guess, hold on, let me pull up the ZZZ models, specifically the made ones, because I actually like the way they do the ruffles. I might have to sort of look at it. I might take from it a little bit. I'll see though. Let me see. It's taking a while. Alright, while that loads up, let me just continue to sort of figure out how I want to do this. Alright, because the sort of, the sort of area around the shoulder is quite puffy. I feel like it has a bit of puff to it. Oh wait, hold on, it finished loading. They play around, at least from what I can see, they play around a lot with the sort of amount of. It's not consistent, basically, the vertices. Maybe it's an issue with the, or maybe not an issue, but more like a byproduct of the sort of de-triangulation, but each of the ruffles doesn't have the same geometry. Wait, hold on, let me look at the other mate that I have. Oop. I guess that would make sense, because then it obviously they look different, because obviously their geometry is different. But doing all those, I guess, minute little details would be quite troublesome. And also the ribbons are, hold on, let me hide the rig, are 3D. Or at least like they're not like single planes. Uh they have some thickness to them. I wonder if I could copy one of these and like bring it over. I'm gonna try, hold on. You know, I probably shouldn't, because now, if I do that, then my Blender file is going to be filled with a bunch of textures and materials that I don't use, so I should just try to recreate one. Let's see, which one's a good one that I should try to recreate? Maybe this one. Oh, I need to remove it. Oh, wait, does this not have? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I should probably do that then, hold on. Let's see if this works. Might not look the best with subdivision turned on, but we'll see. Hmm. Um, it's alright. It's kind of hard to sort of replicate just from looking at it. I kind of get confused just by looking at it. There's a lot of points that sort of interact weirdly. Oops. Ah, wait, hold on. Oh wait, what? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, kind of like this. Um, Making the other ones to the left and right of it, I feel like it'd be kind of difficult. I can't wrap my head around it. Alright, hold on. Actually, let me try something. Oh, yeah, you know what? Nah, what I was gonna do was I was gonna select uh, a part of the ribbon, disconnect it, duplicate it, disconnect it, remove everything from it, the vertex groups and materials, and then I was gonna append it onto here. But the issue is that I guess thanks to the triangulation, a lot of these points aren't. I'd have to merge by distance to sort of get them to connect. I feel like I'd mess some things up, specifically with the hair. I don't know. Alright, sorry. What was I gonna say? Maybe I should do what I did before with uh Rona, which is creating the general shape that I'm going for the ribbons. I don't think it's ribbon, no. I forgot what I called it before. It doesn't matter. Make the general shape using, I think, just normal vertexes or whatever. Or maybe I don't know. I've sort of forgotten what I did exactly. And then I use a curve to sort of make it go around the neck, and then fix it up as needed, I guess. I could do that. Because, yeah, the what's it called? The general shape is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, at least the way the Hoyoverse, these Z models do it. I guess to save up on vertices, it's just 1, 2, or I guess 3 at the bottom. And then it sort of restarts again. 1, like that. That's the general shape of things. But obviously, like without these, the subdivision surface, it'd be a lot more triangular. Or I guess not triangular, but you know what I mean. What was I gonna say? Hmm. So yeah, sorry, I'm just, I guess, experimenting with shapes. I mostly am trying to figure out if there's ways that I could sort of reduce the, I guess, like vertex cost. I was sort of thinking of maybe, bringing these in together like that. I'm sort of like going back and forth between the ZZZ models and I mean, to be fair, the sort of model that I'm looking at right now, they use a lot of trigs. Um, at least when it comes to, at least when it goes to connecting to the sort of ruffles. And I could do that. This becomes two. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Or I did that in the wrong direction. Oh, whoops. Where did this come from? Am I dumb? Where did this come from? um. Yeah, I don't know where those like extra 2 points came from. I don't see it like here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's still a lot. 7? I guess I would have to do some like retopology and some like, triangulation to like shrink that down further down the neck, like here. Like I could definitely use this part here of this neck, the area that's going to be covered by this ribbon, to sort of do that. All right, all right. So I won't do this now. I will save this though. This like whatever I'm doing here. I'll separate it off though, as a sort of reference for the future. I think I will sort of do that thing, where I will make a section, probably this section here. Make this section here, and then use a curve to wrap it around the neck, and then obviously convert it to mesh, and then from then on I'll add the extra detail. But yeah, anyway. I think I'll just continue working on the rest of the outfit, and then I'll worry about these sort of little intricate details later. Another time. Alright. Why? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I have merge turned on. Something like that. Um, Obviously I need to add some more loop cuts there. Maybe add some loop cuts here. I guess right now I'm just getting a general, like, shape down. Yeah, I mean, this area here isn't that long or isn't that big. So I'm trying to sort of... I'm gonna separate this because I kind of want to keep... I think I might, at least for now, I might want to keep this sort of top and dress separated for now. I think at some point I might want to, like, connect them. Um, Somewhere around here. I'll need to think about it. I don't know. It might be better if I don't, because then I could just sort of, especially like around here, this area where it sort of cuts off, I could just sort of extrude it inwards and then do what Hoyoverse does, which is basically just, uh, merge at center into like one point. They do that, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so I guess I'm planning out the corset. Now, I did talk about last time how I sort of had an idea of, like, um, combining, uh, the skirt and corset, making them, at least their topologies be combined. Um, oh wait, hold on, I gotta move it. Oh wait, hold on, let me actually apply, the shrink wrap first before I... Alright, let's try it again. Because I would like to give it some thickness like that. And then obviously, like, I'll attach it from here back to the dress. What the hell? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, I just duplicated it. I didn't actually extrude. Oh, that's my bad. I thought I extruded, so I thought they were connected, but they're not. And I was over here trying to sharpen the edge. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I did do that actually. That's weird. It's whatever then. And then these strings can be made. I could either paint these on, or I could actually make them myself. I could probably... How should I do that? I could just... actually, that might make it... That might not be that helpful when it comes to, like, rigging. What I was gonna say, sorry, was that I could, maybe, just, like, grab a plane. And then here, I'll just, like, quickly show, I guess, my thought process. Grab a plane, shrink it down, and then just, like... have, like, basically like that there. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work that great when it comes to rigging. Maybe. Oh, the movement, the sort of area of pivot is usually like here in the middle of the hip, so it might actually be fine. I'll think about it. Because I guess the other thing I could do is I could add like a loop here, which not the biggest fan of, but that could work. And then I could add loop cuts where I would want the string to sort of go, and then I could just sort of do that, kind of. Obviously not with the mirror modifier, because the mirror modifier kind of fucks it. But something like that, maybe? So those are the three options, I think. It's either make the string with a flat plane, connect the string to the chord itself, or um, or paint it on, texture it on. Both are options. I do not know which one. I'm gonna delete that because I could easily remake it. Um, I don't know which is better, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Well, people are singing outside. What are they singing? They're singing. What song is that? I have no clue. Off the top of my head, I can't remember the song, the name of it, that they're singing. I'm not gonna fucking sing it out. Um, how bizarre, how weird. Wait, hold on. Let me dissolve this actually. Oh, wait, is this not the same amount? Hold on. How much is this? This is 10 vertices. This is 8. Oh, okay. So, it's such a good thing because I wanted. I did want to add a loop cut here because I felt like I needed it. What else am I missing? A loop cut. Oh, that's it, right? This is 10. And this is 10. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then from here on out, oh, you know what? The front and side view are also. Oh man, this is another issue. The front and side view aren't the same when it comes to the clothing either. Not just the hair, but also the clothing, because the corset is way lower. And I think I was following the side view when it came to, like, the corset view. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's sort of I need to choose which one I go with. I guess the side view? Question mark? Oh wait, what? Oh, hold on. I think I fucked something up. I didn't select these 2 points. Shit. Wait, did I accidentally select the wrong points again? No, I didn't. Okay, it just looks weird. Maybe it's because of the spacing. Nope, it's not because of the spacing. Um, lol. Fantastic. I guess if I add more loop cuts, that sort of shape will go away. Will it? Actually, maybe not. Oh no, it will. Okay, I just have to like remove it. Was it because I didn't want this? Oh, that is already removed. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is the front so flat? That's really weird. It might be because of the core set. It's sort of like making it behave weirdly. Um, I mean, yeah, I'll probably have to like retopologize this a lot, especially this front bit here where it definitely should be like a single point. I mean, I could probably make it a single point. I mean, if I were to like merge these together, but I don't really want to do that. Wait, is this spaced out? Yeah, that is okay. I guess for now I'm just getting this shape down. I'll worry about the details later. And also the ends of the dress are they're not completely like just circular. They have like a bit of difference to them, if that makes sense. Oh, I think this is a similar issue that I had with Urika, where the front view, the dress, I guess it's just like a perspective, but from the front view, the dress sort of curves uh into I guess a U, and then from the side view, it also does that. But if you follow the side view, then the front view doesn't have that sort of look. And if you follow the front view, then the side won't look the right. Also, what the fuck? When did this become so stretched out? What the hell? Did I do that? When did it happen? I guess I generally like lost my mind there. What the hell? So I guess I have to like I'm gonna delete these then. Oops. Okay, I have to do it one at a time. I have to strike a balance between the sort of way it looks like in the front and the way it looks like on the side. Because I actually do like the way it looks like on the side. At least I like the sort of coverage that it has for the knees. So I would like to keep that, I guess. There you go, much better. Or actually, look, I need one more up here. I don't know why it's doing this. Why there's like a very distinct sharpness to it. It's probably because of this, but it is bizarre. Alright, so far, so good. In terms of, I guess, general shape, I'll have to go in and do more detail after, in a bit. But before I do that, or actually, I think I might, since I am just sort of going around, making a rough shape of everything, I think I should make a rough shape of the shoes. So I'll do that next. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna come back, work on the shoes. Here, baby. Hello. Oh, what the hell? All right, I'm back. So yeah, like I said before I left, I'm gonna do a rough sketch or a rough sort of, um, yeah, I guess a rough sketch of the shoes. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more after that. I think I might call it a bit earlier today than usual, or I guess compared to the last few days. Um, and then swap to gaming. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means there's a chance that I might not stream. It kind of depends on things going on. Um, that is usually the day though. But I do have to be mindful of the fact that on Wednesday, hopefully, fingers crossed, the internet people actually come by this time, and these sort of internet stability issues that I have occasionally, hopefully those should all go away by Wednesday. So yeah, I'll have to, I guess, wait and see. Um, but yeah, I guess sort of a bit of a summary, or not really a summary, but a bit, ooh, what the fuck? A bit of a heads up on scheduling stuff or whatever. Subdivision surface. On the subdivision surface, sorry. Shrink wrap. But yeah, so either tomorrow or Monday. Obviously, we'll start off um, with. We'll start off. Oh, okay. Um, with the hair yet again, and then we will move over to working on the body, or not the body, sorry, the clothing. And this time, now that we have a general like shape down, um, tomorrow we will actually spend time on sort of, I don't know. There's a few things you can do. Obviously, like I said, I would like to sort of I keep on messing this up, or not messing this up, but I keep on putting the points in the wrong areas. Um, Obviously, one thing that I wanted to do was, use curves to sort of start making the ruffled areas around the neck and also, around the dress. But, adding more detail, maybe most likely 100% with apologizing a few areas to sort of, be able to take the fact that, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Take the fact that the dress has a gigantic cut in the middle of it going all the way down. Oh, that's actually one thing that I haven't done yet. Well, I guess I'll do it next time. I haven't started working on the ruffles for underneath as well, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with that still. I'll make the ones that are visible first, so like these few in the front, and then after I'm done with those, then I'll decide on like if I want to add more. Because from the references, it does seem like there is more, but I don't know. Because I can make this little small one here, and I don't have to. I could end it like pretty quickly. I don't have to have it go all the way around. Because the last one, I will have it go all the way around, and so it should cover these sort of endings of this one. But hopefully, because they're stacked on top of each other, it will sort of give off the effect that it's a lot poofier. Maybe if that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I didn't see that. That's fine. Yeah, so far so good, I think. Um, I do feel like as of though today I sort of felt a bit more distracted in some areas. It's I guess it feels very daunting, I guess. A very daunting task to do all this. But, that's just how I feel now. Tomorrow I will feel different. Um, each day, do a little more each day. And by the end, it won't be as daunting. Because you'll be done, hopefully, right? I feel like I need to add a loop cut here, specifically for the heel. Oop, what the fuck? Oh, I need to add it on both sides, that's right. I'm also using the side reference for the shoe, because obviously the front reference, her like feet are sort of tilted like down. So obviously this isn't like a very good reference in terms of like getting. I could use it for like getting a general shape of like the parts that I can't see from the side, like the general shape of like the curve here. Um, and obviously I will be using it to sort of start off these wraps around her leg. Um, but in terms of like shape, and especially in a sort of static pose, the side view is better. So, I mean, I'll try my best to sort of do as much as I can with the side view. But obviously, I might need some assistance, maybe. Or actually, hold on. Before we do this. So yeah. So once I'm done with the doing the basic shape of the shoe, I think I will swap over to some gaming. Um, I should probably remove these actually. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Um, I don't know. We'll probably. Yesterday we played um Floppy Nights, which is a free game on Epic. It's pretty alright. It's made by the same people who made Dicey Dungeon, so it has like a very unique art style to it that I really like. Oh wait, you know what? The shrink wrap doesn't have a group. That's why the remove isn't working. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I guess similar to Corona's shoe, I don't really care if it clips a lot. As long as the shoe looks good, then at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up deleting her foot. Her foot was not made, I guess, proportionally, because you know you can't even see it. But I guess that maybe I could have shaped it a bit more to the size of the shoe. I can't really do it on the front side, at least. On the side view, though, it does share a similar shape to what the shoe would be. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Probably play some more Colony. Colony Survivor. Because why not? Like that. There we go. See, right now I'm just getting this side view to look right, and then afterwards I'll make the front view also look good, or at least as best as I can. Hmm. Why is this like? I think this usually happens when there's an issue of some kind. I don't know what that issue is though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Why it's pointy in this area. It's usually because of something. There's like an extra edge to it or something, but I don't see what is going on. Nope, it's still happening. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. That's weird. Um, hmm. Why is this happening? I already deleted it multiple times, so... Hmm. Uh, hmm. I'm usually pretty good at sort of finding out what how to sort of... Oh, maybe it's normal? Oh, it is normal, bruh. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I inset it a bit. I was like, what? I don't know why I was so confused. Um, all right, let's apply the shrink wrap because I would like to sort of have it removed now. I think now is a good place where I can actually start editing the points myself without the. I think I'm gonna have to have a loop cut here. I think I was sort of thinking of adding a loop cut there for some reason. Oh, actually no, it was here where I was thinking about it. But I think I need a loop cut there specifically for this point here. Or maybe hold on. I think isn't it bad to sort of have a corner be part of like the edge? Wouldn't it be better if I just like, extruded it and use that? I feel like that is. I don't remember where I saw that. I might be wrong about that. Probably am. TBH. Or you know what else I could do? I could add loop cuts around here because I was thinking of adding a top and down one here. Oh, not that. Right there. A couple more there. Or maybe that's excessive. Maybe instead what I should do is I should bevel this one. Ooh, whoops. Bevel this one into two. And then that's a lot better, I think. I think that's what I'll do. So yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Not perfect. But yeah. I'm gonna have to, I think I think from side view it looks pretty good. The main issue I think is the front view. Because obviously, like, if we're looking at this, I have to make the front more rounded. It's looking a bit like a clog. I feel like, um, so I need to make that more rounded. I also need to sort of, it looks like it goes in a bit around the middle part. So I need to bring that in. But obviously that's like, it's an issue with like the foot and the fact that the foot is not foot shaped. So I can't use the foot as a guide for that. I'm going to have to sort of eyeball that. But I think I did that with Perona as well. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But the general shape is there, which is what I wanted. And actually, you know what? I said I was like, ooh, I might turn in early. Uh, switch to gaming, but I'm actually, it actually took me quite a while to get the shoe, at least to this point. It's only 30 until 7, which is usually when I stop. So actually not bad. Alright, so yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll continue the hair. I still need to do the insides of this bang. I might even need to apologize. I don't know what I'm going to do still. I'm sort of like on the fence with the bangs, whether or not I would apologize it, or I just sort of keep this and go with it. I don't know yet. The back is fine. Back is like, it's so simple. It's the only part that is like perfectly fine, because of how simple it is. All the detail on the back is going to be drawn on, so it's like whatever. I might maybe play around with the geometry a bit. Maybe bring some areas in and out to sort of add a bit of bumpiness to it. Maybe, I don't know. And then of course I need to work on the ponytails and the ribbons on said ponytails. I don't know. There's a few things of the hair that I could work on. I'm going to be bouncing around, working on the bangs and the ponytails, because those are the two parts that I think are the most important to work on. And yeah. And then, once we do that for like a couple hours, we'll swap over to continuing with the clothing. Of course, here we have the top. It has the shrink wrap. We have the top here, very basic. I need to still add the ribbon. I still need to add the sort of ruffles at the neck. I also need to add the detail to the sort of shoulder area, because that's poofy. And I need to figure out what's going on here. I might have to draw these details on, because I don't know if I could do those details on as geometry. I mean, I know what's going on. It's sort of like, you know, coming in, or how to explain it? I don't even know. In my head, I know what's going on. In my mouth, I have no clue. Um, and I also have to do that back there, and then the area around the wrist is fine. It just obviously has a bit of a distinct shape. It's not just perfectly circular. It has a bit of a wobble to it. So I'll have to figure out how to sort of implement that into that as well. Of course, working on the dress as well, which is also pretty rudimentary. I think the basic shape of it is pretty much done for the dress. I might actually make it like poofier, because I think I like the sort of way the dress is on the vertex, but it doesn't follow that because of the subdivision, I assume. Well, actually, no. Oh, it's because of the shrink wrap. Wait, why is the shrink wrap... These shouldn't be attached to the shrink wrap, though, right? Hold on. They are, though. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I like the shape of the dress. The only thing I have to do now is obviously add the ruffles to the top, and I also need to retopologize it so that I could add the opening at the front, and then also the ruffles. I need to work on that as well on the front. Although the ruffles in the front are not the same as the sort of ruffles that I need to make for the area around the neck and on the dress. Because I think for the area around the neck, around the dress, I'm going to be using this sort of style. Where is it? I think it's this one. This sort of style of ruffle, but obviously it'd be a lot smaller. Is that a good thing to use, actually? I don't know. No, yeah. From this picture here, you could kind of see that sort of design of, like, this top part, and then the inside, and the top part, and then the inside. So, yeah, I will be using it. Maybe not for the top. The top... Oh, maybe it does have the same design. I don't know. I think I will be using it. But for the dress, it kind of, I guess, might also have the same design, but it's just bigger and, like, wider, so it's not, like, as visible. Yeah. But anyway, I'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow I'll go into more detail on the clothing. I might do the ruffles tomorrow using curves and stuff to get them in there. Maybe I feel like I can't really. Okay, what I'm thinking is obviously the ruffles take up a lot of topology, so I kind of want to like circle my root topology of the sort of clothing around how much topology the ruffles need, but at the same time, I also need to sort of uh, take into account the sort of dress opening. I also need to like revolve topology around that as well. So it's kind of like, which one should I go for? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll try to think about it off stream. Maybe I'll try to do some tests. Oops, shit! I accidentally opened up Google Chrome. Um, I'll try maybe I'll try a few things. See what is better. See what sticks. But yeah, for the most part, we are done for today. Basic blockouts of the clothing, basic shapes. And then tomorrow we'll go in and add more detail. I guess one thing that I didn't work on was the bloomers, the sort of thing that I was like, should I add it? Should I not? It only shows up in specific scenes, and obviously, like, they're so quick. These are like action scenes, so you shouldn't be able to even see them. But at the same time, I don't know. It would allow me. I guess the only reason why I would want to make them is it would allow me to sort of delete part of the leg, this sort of area uh, above the like sort of middle thigh, maybe. Does that matter though? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. If I want to be as accurate to the character, then I will add it. But who's gonna see? I don't know. Oops, shit, wait, fuck, oop, fuck. Oop. I want to get everything that I have so far together. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, this is what I have so far. Ooh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Alright. So, let's swap over. I still have the ZZZ models opened up on the side. Let me delete that or close out of it. Is there any news? Let me look at the news before I swap over. Anything worth talking about? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Sorry, I was looking at a few days ago. There was I guess some leaks about the next upcoming characters for Wuthering Waves. And today, just now, I was looking at a video of the abilities, but against an actual enemy, because the girl that they're adding in the next update with the paintbrush, she has an ultimate that doesn't do anything or like doesn't attack. So we didn't know what exactly was happening during that ultimate. It seems like, yeah, it's basically just like I guess spawning in a bunch of birds to attack anyone, I guess, in the radius that she uses the ultimate on. Very cool. All right. Anything else? I don't think so. No. I think that's it. All right. Uh, yeah. We could swap over now to gaming. Sorry. I know I'm yawning so much. It's like, it's weird because I wasn't yawning at all. And now that, I'm sort of like, I'm done with Blender, I'm suddenly like yawning. Really odd. Very, very, very suspicious. Alright, let me launch Steam. I had Steam closed. But yeah, in terms of, I guess, on-stream rolling, um, I was, I guess, considering rolling for, Chun-Li, on Wuwa, but I might actually go for the Painter girl, that's coming out in the next update, instead. She's a Resonator, which I guess might be a bad thing because all my characters are Resonators, but might be a good thing because then I could just farm the same material to upgrade them all. Um, I don't know. It will allow me more time to sort of farm for the premium currencies so that I can actually guarantee to get her. Which is also, I guess, a plus for going for her instead of Chun-Li. And then for ZZZ, obviously, of course, I am still what is it? The Ellen, the shark girl. She leaves in 11 days, so in like about 10 days, we'll do some rolls on that. I'll try to get as much as I can in those 10 days, and then we'll do some rolls afterwards. I'm not like forcing myself to like play the game all that much. I'm just, going through the story very slowly. I only recently like unlocked the ability to artifact grind the like discs or whatever. And even then, I don't think I should grind for them, right? Because I could only grind for the purple discs, and I assume I want to wait until I'm able to grind for like the sort of legendary S rank discs. If that makes sense. Uh, wait, hold on. So yeah, I guess that's in other news, in things going on somewhere else. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me close out of Blender. I need to do a bunch of things. I think it's. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I think I go to sleep too early. Or not too early, but too late. And it's entirely my fault. Uh, alright, here we go. We're back. Hold on. So yeah, I should do something about that, because then, like I said earlier today, uh, a lot of the days I feel like I'm just waiting for the stream to start instead of like working on other things uh off stream. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. Anyway, where were we? Our food situation, at least right now, is not the best. We should probably put more fishermen down. Okay, wait. There was a few things I needed to do before I continued today. That I sort of said in my head, but kind of forgot about. Um, I think one of them was to increase. Yeah, I need to increase the area down because I am out of bed space. There was something else I needed to do up here. I don't remember what it was. Um, yeah, I can't remember. I wanted to add more. Oh, you know what? I need more clay miners because I am running out of clay. If we look at the sort of 4-day period on clay, yeah, look at that. That dropped very intensely. I wonder why. I guess it's because I have more potterers. Oh, we're using more water, I think, or like more pots. But yeah, we're having a bit of a food struggle as well. So I need to go down and put more beds. Maybe I should increase the size of this room. Because increasing the size of this room means I'll increase the amount of beds I have. But I can only increase it long ways. Because increasing it this way means that I have to increase it by quite a bit to sort of give room for another bed. I don't know. For now, let's just keep on digging down as best as we can. The issue is we have a lot of unemployed people. Why are they unemployed? What are they supposed to be doing? I don't know. But the issue with that is obviously I can't hire diggers to go dig because they'll just go work at another job. Oh wait, I think I fucked something up here. Did I? No, I did, yeah. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No, wait. I could probably add some temporary beds to be able to get some diggers in, but yeah. I put some more beds down so I could. Oh shoot. Uh, I could hire more people. Some temporary beds on the sides. Oh shit. I need to have like 6 though. One, two. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, can I even hire these people? Because it might be at my limit. All right, there we go. Ooh, but yeah, I don't know. Blender, we'll get there. I guess that's also the reason why I bring up the whole fact of like I should sort of fix my schedules around because it's probably not a good idea to sort of just at least when it comes to burnout, just like work on one thing only and then like don't do anything else. I should probably be working on a few other things to sort of keep things fresh, if that makes sense. Um because I was gonna work on the overlay, a new stream overlay, but I don't know. It is like I start it, I like load up the Blender file, but then it's kind of like I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know what else. Ooh, it's nighttime. That's why no one's come down. I was like, where's the people working? It's nighttime. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. I opened up the Blender file and I look at it and I know what I want to do in my head. Um, of how I want it to sort of look like. But at the same time, I don't know how to go about it, I guess. Uh, I don't know, because I guess part of me starts leaning towards making things look realistic, but obviously I've never really been good at making things look realistic, so and then I think maybe I should just make it look stylized instead, but then I'm like I'm not I'm not too good at that either. Or I don't really know exactly like what kind of style I'm going for. Um and yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an art style, that's the thing. And I guess that's also an issue with we fall back on the whole issue of like finding an art style, finding a something that sort of I guess is more of me. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's sort of the wall I'm hitting when it comes to that. Which is a shame because I think I had the whole like overlay stuff as a sort of like 50 follower uh goal sort of thing. Like, oh, I'll have this ready by the time I have 50 followers. It's gonna take a while. And then if I actually haven't checked, let me check real quick. I have oh actually I don't have 50 followers. Well it says I do. It says yesterday it said your follower goal of 50 was completed. Your follower goal of 60 was just started. So they increased my goal automatically, which I think is a good thing. But then when I look up here, it looks like I only have 49 followers. So I assume someone followed and then immediately unfollowed or something. Um, it's weird because uh, in the sort of stream manager it says 49, but if I go into like statistics or like stream summary, it might say something different. Oh no, it says 49. Okay, so it is it's what's it called? It's aligned, which is a good thing, I guess. So yeah, and I guess my current goal for this year is to get affiliate, which I have talked about. I'm getting there. I need two more goals. One of them obviously is the one I just talked about, reach 50 followers, which I guess we're one off, which means, hey, I haven't actually reached 50 yet. Um, so that means I don't have to. I could still work on the overlay and have it be a 50 follower thing. Or maybe, yeah, like I said, I'm still having issues with that. Um, and the other, I guess, thing that I need to have is to have an average of 3 viewers, which at the moment, my average is 0.77. So only um, a seventh of a person is watching my stream, uh, which is pretty funny. But yeah, that one I guess is a bit harder. That kind of requires viewer retention, which for the most part, I don't know. I don't think people are going to be necessarily viewing. For the most part, I think most people are going to be like kind of what the fuck, lurking and maybe listening. Because, other people are off doing their own art and stuff. Um, I mean, I literally talk about how I don't even watch people uh do art streams, I have to sort of like I need to force myself to watch them. Not because like I'm bored or anything, um, like that, or I don't like watching people. I don't know. I guess like I have other things to watch, and I rather like listen to those things, and work on my own stuff than sort of. I don't know. I guess I'm really bad at like starting new things. I guess. I guess. Yeah, and then I guess it's also like a thing of like why am I here watching someone work when I could work myself? And I guess yeah, it's also that thing where it's like when I'm working, I don't want to like I guess be distracted. Um, and so why would I like pay attention uh to someone else's stream? Like that requires I feel especially if I want to like learn something from them, I have to like sit down and actually pay attention. Uh, as I said, wait, I already did this one. Okay, good. And so yeah, at that point I'm like, why pay attention when I could go do my own thing? Um, Probably not the best way to think about it, honestly. Oh, I need to move these beds down, don't I? These ones here that I kind of added prematurely, or not prematurely, but just like added so that I get some people to work. I didn't actually check like what those people were supposed to be doing, the unemployed crowd. Um, Maybe I set them out to do something. I don't remember what I set them out to do though. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we come back to the conversation that I had with Sadiq, where it's like there's a lot that I would like to do, and I feel like a lot of the time I do spend just going, I want to do this. I'll do this app stream. I'll do this and this and this, and then like I don't know. Anyway, there we go. We added another layer, 40 beds. I could order 30 more people at least. How's the clay situation looking? Okay, we're doing all right. What else is bad? We need more fishermen, don't we? Our food situation is actually all right, but I would like to sort of have a bit of a buffer so that you know if one day all my people die, I will be able to sort of get them all back instantly if that's possible. I guess I'll spawn in two more fishermen. Oh, these guys can share. I mean, I'll put one here for this guy, and they could share too. What else did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted more miners or the clay. A lot of people are done with their work. I feel like I should increase their workload if they're done. Wait, where the fuck is the? Uh, I feel like having people that are just like stationary is like a bad thing. You know what? Let's just get what the fuck? Let's get people working on this. There's plenty of barrels here, so you guys can handle it. I do it myself when I could get others to do it too. We're looking for clay. Okay, copper, not the best. Okay, more copper. Ooh, clay. Fantastic. Ooh, double clay. Oh, we're probably gonna have to move this then. I'll put you guys here. There we go. Alright, so hopefully a couple more clay dudes will be enough. I haven't actually checked my defenses. Although I assume we're doing good since we haven't had any issues. At least from what I can see. Alright, what science are we building towards? I guess we should build towards poison, because that's like our next line of defense. They do a lot of damage, like I said, but the issue is that uh it's quite slow to kill, I guess. Okay, so we need money to buy wisteria pots. They're not that expensive, 30. And I need to go back to I need to go back to the marsh to be able to plant these wisteria plants. Alright. And I need 10 of these, so we need 300. Um, hey, we're back. I think hopefully soon we should be able to unlock gliders. Or I was gonna say zip lines, not zip lines. I'm pretty sure they are just gliders. The issue is I do need a high place to sort of launch off to use them efficiently. Alright, yeah. I mean, it would announce if they died, but I guess I was just like a bit worried that they'd be dead when I came back. Yeah, everything's fine here. We have a couple archers, a few rock dudes taking up the little guys. We have a couple marsh people, right? Or is it two? No, it's one. Or, I mean, it is two. Marsh people. Alright, so let's get some wisteria plants out. What now? I can put them down. Fertile heath below. Oh, heath, not marsh. Oops, my bad. Okay. We're gonna have to go to heath, which I believe it's that one that we're going to. Hold on. Let me put down. Let me get my calculator, my compass out. I had to do a double take on that. Alright, so we'll go back to the colony. It seems like we're doing fine here. I maybe could even add another 2 archers. Just to, like, be 100% safe. Ooh, look at their ammo. We're gonna have to increase our copper arrow and sling bullets capacity by 100, I think. Because those got dangerously low. I'll do that when I get home. But we need to go to the heath biome, which means I can't even, I'd have to order another colony flag, to be able to set it up, which is another 1,500 points that I need. Um, I need to go over there and set it up. And this one's a lot farther. A 1,000. There's not any other ones that are closer by the looks of things. Maybe I should have looked near the swamp. Maybe there was one near the swamp, so I could have just gone to swamp and then heath. But I don't think so, because I think it would have shown up, because that one's still showing up. I think that's the closest one. Maybe I should wait until I unlock gliding. How do I unlock gliding? Oh, it's just points. Oh, but it's quite expensive. Unlocks metal gear. Metal gear, solid gear. I'll have to improve my iron sort of like production to get this. It's 1,500. 1,500 to buy a banner flag, and 1,500 to buy the glider. And it increases my threat by 25, which isn't a lot, but it's still something to consider. I don't know. I'd have to wait a bit to get, what is it, like 3,000 worth of points. Alright, yeah, so I need you guys to make 600 bullets per day. And whew, sorry, I had to knock at the door. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to increase these guys' production as well. Uh, 600. I think I'll put down like another Fletcher's bench, just in case maybe they're having trouble doing it themselves. Right, you guys are done, which means you guys could probably make a lot more. You guys are done, which means you guys can probably make a lot more of a lot of things. What do we have? Make me 50 gold. I think we need to increase our copper to like 600. I know that's like a really big step. But we don't need you guys working on that anymore. These guys are fine. I don't think I have anything else I want them to do. You guys, porridge. Let's increase this to 5 or 50. I mean, into meat. How much meat do we have? We don't have a lot. Um, damn, you guys did 500. Wait, what? Oh, 600. Yeah, I hate when it doesn't like register, I guess. I need to do like a double take. We should make these guys make more jewelry. What else? We should increase the amount of bronze tools. If iron tools are 10, then bronze tools could also be 10. You guys, tanners. What needs leather? I don't even know what needs leather. Parchment needs skin. 50 skin, though. What does need leather? I don't even know. Oh, wait, what? Decrease that. I should increase this, right? So that I could use these for, like, decoration. I won't increase the bricks ones because the bricks require the work of, the smelter, and I don't want to, like, add more work to him. Smelter's, like, the most important job, I feel like. What else can I do with this? Increase the amount of arrow traps. Okay, they're all going to bed, so I can't really do anything now. Okay, food is good. Let's check the bare necessities. Wood is good. Clay is going good. Food looks good. What else do I have to check? Copper is good. Firewood is good. Alright. So far, so good. How are we doing on iron. Well, how, oh wait, these guys use the iron, right? Yeah, they do. I should probably increase this to like 50 or something. Because I feel like we're going to need a lot of iron watch. Alright, let's unlock the ability to make gliders. And then the next thing we'll get is the colony flag outpost banner. And so we'll build some gliders. Let me tell these guys to make like a few. 25. So we can make 5 of these. Ooh, fem fiber? Hemp fiber. Oh, that's just gonna take a while, that's fine. 14 hemp. We do have a lot of hemp, but we don't have a lot of producers of hemp. So at some point we will need to like go over there and increase the hemp amount, but we don't need to yet. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh fuck, look, we used up all our things over here. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna need more better defenses. Holy shit. Shoot him. Yes. I think I'm gonna need to put more traps. For some reason, these don't trigger that often. Okay. Right when I say they don't trigger that often, they fucking trigger. Maybe I should put more of those arrow traps down. They do good work, though, the arrow traps. Holy shit. Without them, I'm pretty sure we would have lost. Projectile trap. Oh, what the fuck? I added this? When did I add this? Do I have this on? No, what? I don't have this on any other corner, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. You know what else I just realized? This... I usually truncate this corner here. I don't know why. Well, I guess I actually... I think I did mention this, that this corner in particular isn't truncated like the other ones. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what are we doing now? I need to keep an eye on things, because I just went around increasing a bunch of demand. I should definitely increase this, right? Should I make this to 100? I feel like that's a lot. How much parchment do we have? 50. Who makes parchment? You guys. 50. Oh, wait, 100, I mean. Uh, Something about pots. We're having issues with pot water. Wait, who's making the pots? You guys are, right? I think we need more pots. 200 pots. So I think the water boys... Oh, this should definitely be higher. What are you guys doing? This is what I mean. Like, I don't pay attention a lot of the time to what's going on, and I end up fucking shit up. Okay, you need wisteria plants for what? Okay, to make an alchemy table. This guy makes the guard post? Why? It's so bizarre. And I'm okay with you guys making so little. Although, I'll make you guys make 50. Okay, you guys are fine. How... Do we have any gliders? That is the question. Where would even... I guess we don't, because I don't see any. I assume they'd be up here with essentials. Or maybe not. They're not essential. Though, to be fair, though, fences aren't essential, so... I must be mindful. Okay. What am I looking for? I need to keep an eye on things. You know what? They're probably not making gliders because I just used a bunch of projectile traps. And they're probably filling those up. And you know what? They're also making dropper traps. Um, or projectile trap ammo. Because I think I set this up to like 45. So yeah, they're not going to make gliders in a hot minute. Also, what happened to all my wisteria plants? Why is there only 4? Oh, I think this guy spends wisteria plants, don't they? Yeah, they do. One wisteria plant per wisteria harvester for some reason. So I need to buy more wisteria plants. But I could do that once I set up the colony over there. I just need to get more money. What was I gonna say? I will just leave without the gliders if we don't make them in time. And I get enough points to make the colony. Because I don't want to, like, wait, I guess. We only have 20 stone tools? I feel like we should increase it to 50. I mean, people don't really use them, unless the Tinkers are the only one that use them. Uh, oh, how do we do? I didn't actually check how we did on ammo today. We could have done really badly for all I know. I'm gonna put down another engineer. Just so that we have more people working on it. Where's the engineer bench? This one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, we also need more hemp fiber, that's right. How are the hemp people doing? 50 hemp fiber. Do you guys have 50? No, we only have 25. That's fine, I guess. Roll eyes emoji. Um, what else can I improve? Paper. I don't really know what paper is used for. I guess we'll find out. Oh, you know what paper is used for? Actually, I know what it's used for. It's used for the library. Is this one? Yeah, researcher. It needs paper to make scientific notes and books. Book of knowledge. What day is it today? Day 70. Okay, nothing has died in day 70. We're still getting gold, right? I think so. I just saw the notification that said people died over in the mountain colony, but I think they should still be alive. Because they're still getting tin, right? Our tin is still very high. Yeah, we are. Okay, so they're still alive. It's like I guess checking a signal to see if someone's still there. It's the same thing, but instead I'm checking to see if they're alive. What are you guys doing? Okay, you guys are making gears. How many gears do we have? 0. Maybe someone was making the glider? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna go. Did I go? I don't know. You know what, actually? I need to go. So yeah, tomorrow I'll wait for them to make some gliders, and then I'll use the glider to go to the heath biome so I could get some poison guys. I forgot that the poison guys were at the heath. I thought they were at the marsh. I don't know why. Marsh gives poison vibes. Maybe I played too many Dark Souls. Um, but yeah. We'll do it tomorrow. And then we'll see how things go along, I guess. What else was I gonna say? So yeah, I mean, tomorrow's Sunday. May or may not stream. If we do, then obviously we'll do all the things that I talked about today. If not, then I'll do them on Monday. Wednesday, the internet people come by, hopefully, fingers crossed, and they could fix our connectivity issues. I could only hope and pray that this time around they actually, are able to do what they've been trying to do for the last month. And so yeah, we'll see how things go. Yeah. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, wherever you are. And I'm gonna go now. So goodbye.